Take my Yo, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How is the microphone level? Let me check. I'm just gonna have to check. I think every day I'm just gonna have to check. What is it? mmsys.cpl? That's the one. Hacking into my microphone. It's still good. The unofficial start of the weekend. Friday, I think, is the best day of the week. If you ask me, Friday is the best. But that's just like my opinion, man. I can't. If another Pokemon dies today, I don't know if my heart could take it. You guys. There's been so many deaths. So today we're going to go in with a positive mindset. And we're not going to lose to a bird Pokemon. Thursday is pretty good as well. No, my Meowth isn't dead. Only my Ghastly died yesterday, but it was brutal. I knew that there were these bird trainers. All of these people had birds, but I was training the Ghastly, so I was like swapping him out, you know, at the start. But some of these birds kept having Pursuit, which hits before you swap out. And yeah, so the Pursuit crit, and it was just a one-hit kill. I fought a trainer and they sent out like a Pharaoh, I think. It was either, yeah, I think it was a Pharaoh or a Farfetch'd. And it did Pursuit and it crit. One-hit kill, no counterplay, get owned. That's such a good option for the computer as well, like Pursuit. That is like such a good option for the computer. It's like worthless versus like the AI, but like the AI doing it to you is terrifying. Oh, was it Doduo? It might have been Doduo. I think it was Doduo. Yeah, I think you're right. I can't think about that right now. It's giving me a headache. Pursuit has reset at least 5 of your randomizer nuzlocks. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. It was just such an unlucky matchup. Pursuit, it's a dark type move, and the bird Pokemon knows it, and they're not even dark bird, they're just a bird, and they know Pursuit. And that's the only fucking ghost Pokemon in the whole game, by the way. I don't think Gen 1 has another ghost Pokemon. I think it's just Ghastly and Haunter, and then obviously Gengar, but like, you're not just gonna find Gengar. That is so brutal. I kind of want to play Pokemon Crystal because I've never actually played it. Misdreavus in the post-game? Fuck, that's my favorite. I think Misdreavus is my favorite ghost type. Is Crystal hype? I hear good things about Crystal. So, what's different in Crystal compared to Gold and Silver? Because I don't think I've ever really looked into it. Oh, my ape's gone is seriously the funniest thing that happened. Man, NFTs were such a bizarre blip in the zeitgeist. It was like from day one, anyone who had like an ounce of a brain understood that this was like just a joke. And then there was a bunch of like mentally ill finance bros who were convinced that this is going to solve everything. Oh my god, do you remember the NFT convention? And they had fluorescent lights that were not fit for human eyesight, and like a bunch of people had their retinas burned? That is so fucking crazy. There was a NFT convention, and they had like a, I guess they had like a live music set or some bullshit, and the lights that they used were like UV lights that you don't like. They're used, I don't know what they're used for, but they're not used for like, they're not fit for humans to view for a long time without glasses, like special eyewear. Like they're not for like entertainment, and they're used for sterilizing things. Oh my god, the sterilization UV rays. And then a bunch of people came back from this convention. They were like, I can't, like, my eyes have been blurry ever since I came back from this convention. All my apes gone, all my eyes gone. What's my favorite grass-type Pokemon? Does Celebi count? All my cones gone. What's your favorite UV bulb? Not the ones that sterilize you, I guess. Unless they can sterilize you, you know what I mean? Some got permanent retina damage. That is... man. And it's crazy too, because like, only stupid people went. Any chance you play hardcore outside of OnlyFans? No. No. I've completed WoW. Like WoW Classic, I've completed it. I completed it. Have you really? Yeah, I completed it. At least I completed it on the only class that I'm interested in playing. Yeah, I just wouldn't be motivated to just like play hardcore. It like, without a community that I'm playing with, what's the point? I'm not gonna go join a guild. The hell? I'm not gonna join a guild or like make friends. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. It's only interesting to me if it's like with a community. Crystal version has animated sprites, playable girl trainer. Heart Gold is just better. You say that right, because like, okay, so people say like Fire Red Leaf Green is better than like the originals, and obviously they're right. But there are aspects of the originals that got like washed out of the remakes. And I was touching on this yesterday with like, every town used to be color-coded, and that isn't the case in Fire Red Leaf Green. So every town has the same tile set, whereas in the other one, it was like the same tile set, but it was a different color. So it, you know, and it was represented by the name of the town. I can't believe they got rid of that. Man, I think I think in the Eevee Pikachu version of the game too, they did that. Where they didn't like... Man, they could have had like really cool shaders. So I always like playing the original and then playing a remake. So that you get to experience like the best of both. Also, I just like the Game Boy aesthetic, like the Game Boy Color Crystal aesthetic is nice. They were like, they had something really neat in the Johto era. The Pokemon art was in like a really unique place. I think it looks cool. I think Pokemon Gold and Silver were some of the... I think Pokemon Crystal was like one of the last Game Boy Color releases. So it was kind of like the end game of that era's graphical limitation. I feel like they pushed it. They pushed it as far as it could go for the time. Crystal had the IRL day-night cycle. How did they track that? Did they put a special battery in the cartridge? How did they do that? The Crystal cartridge, the actual Pokemon, like the cartridge that goes in the back of the Game Boy for Crystal looks so nice. If you've got like, you know the one I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find an image of this. Yeah, this one. Hold on, I'm trying to get the image saved. Google Images has become worthless. You guys notice that? Like you click an image and it used to be just the image would load. You guys know this? Oh my god. That is like peak like late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic. That is like so peak. That shit slaps. That's the best Pokemon cartridge they made. I know a lot of people think that like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and that's cool. That's cool. Crystal is crazy. Crystal is crazy. Look up the Japanese version of Crystal. Okay, hold on. Yo, it's got like the Suicune's like symbol. Okay, hold on. I've got to figure out how to get this shit from Reddit. Does the same. Reddit will show you an image and you click the image and then it takes you to another Reddit page with the image and then you just get stuck in an infinite loop. Why did saving images become difficult on the internet? We had this solved when I was a child. Oh my god, it's a huge image. Hold on. This is the back. The one on the right. The one on the right is the Japanese Crystal cartridge. It's got like a cool... It's got Suicune's little head thing. Decoration. Man, Japan always got the cool shit. I'm falling for the Thing Japan propaganda again, but it's just real. It's just real. Crystal ran and then Ruby and Sapphire walked. I remember playing Ruby and Sapphire as a kid and thinking, I remember thinking, one, why are there so many water Pokemon? And then I remember thinking, two, this game is like really long and, how do I put, like, stretch? Does that make sense? Like, let's say if a Pokemon was going to evolve at like level 10 in like Red and Blue, it like now evolved at like 22. What's that noise? Is that in the song? Oh, it's in the song. I liked Ruby and Sapphire. I think Diamond and Pearl might be my sleeper favorite. One of my favorite things in Diamond and Pearl was when you got to polish the gym badge with the touchscreen. You go. I would always keep that shit max polished. I'd get to a new town and then I'd whip out the badge and start polishing that shit. That was awesome. I took pride in my badges. I'd get to a new town, pull out the thing. Oh shit, there look. Mean that? Underground base, and my brother had he had Diamond and I had Pearl, and we could do the underground base stuff on wireless. That was awesome.
It's popping.
Oh, thanks. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Whoa,
Hey, that's a cool way to start the stream. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Happy Friday, everyone. It's a good day to be Friday. Who did you guys pick in Diamond and Pearl? Like, what starter did you pick? I picked the Piplup. The Piplup was easy, I guess. Turtwig. Turtwig is also quite a good, like, it's difficult between Piplup and Turtwig, but I think I go Piplup every time. And I love turtles. I like turtles. I like turtles, but I don't know, like, I feel like I'd seen turtles in Pokemon before, but I'd never seen a penguin. Yeah, Torterra is very, very good. Chimchar. Yeah, my brother picked Chimchar. I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. Yeah, Torterra is awesome. I like the tree on its back. It's just a nice touch. I'd like to sleep on the back of a giant Torterra. Leaning back against the tree. On a warm summer's eve. With the warm summer's breeze. Brushing through the leaves. Tucking into like a fried Magikarp on a stick. Life could be so good. I don't think I ever picked the starter Pokemon. Oh, I guess I do pick Torchic sometimes. No, I do pick Torchic sometimes. That's the truth. I've never picked Snivy. The thing with the starter Pokemon is they lose me in the evolutions. Magikarp is canonically disgusting. Is that true? Okay, well then I'll tuck into a nice Farfetch'd with the leek. Farfetch'd with the leek soup. I didn't know that. That's like, canonically, Chocobo in Final Fantasy, they stink. They stink horribly. And apparently if someone's been on the back of a Chocobo, you can smell it on them. Apparently they smell really bad. Beta Breloom was changed because it looked too much like a Chocobo. I saw that. I thought it looked cooler. I preferred how it looked. Yeah, I like Ruby Sapphire as games, but I remember when I played through them, I was like really struggling to find Pokemon that I liked. And when you don't like any of your Pokemon, it's kind of difficult to engage with the game that you're playing. I feel like my team was like, or like I'll fuck with the Pokemon, then it evolves, and then I'm like, oh, Now I have a Pelipper. I had a cool little seagull, my little buddy seagull, Wingull, and now he's Pelipper. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this guy? When you were talking about undead priests in whatever video or VOD you were doing that, it was so gross and cool. It was what? I love world building, things about taste and smell. It makes things feel real. Oh, how undead priests, when they use light magic, they start tasting rot and like bile and pus because the light magic like temporarily like heals them. So they start becoming like aware of their, yeah, that's just horrible. Imagine you're like an undead like zombie and then you cast like smite and you can taste like your stank breath. But it's like death breath. It's not like morning breath. It's like rot. It's like rotting meat in your mouth. Ugh. You've got a front line of smite priests and they're all throwing up as they're casting. Yeah, they start being able to smell and taste. Ew. And it hurts them too. It hurts them. It's like undead pallies in Classic Plus. I think that there should be no race lockout anymore. I think it's kind of served its time. I think you can literally argue for anything these days. But not back in Classic? I think even back in Classic you could. I think you can. I think, yeah, just let people play what they want at this point. It's not that deep, I think. It's not that deep. Like... It's just kind of like... Okay, let's take like Undead Druid. Why is there no Undead Druid? It doesn't make sense. Because, like... Are you telling me, like, there's no exception to, like... I understand where it's like, oh, you can be like, oh, the wilds won't respond to, like, the dead. But it's like, yes, they do. All the time. You constantly fight shit like that. So... Yeah, you mean to say that no undead can channel the power? I just don't know. I think it's silly. Or like the wilds can't choose an undead? Druids are specifically promoted by Cenarius. I think it's entirely his jurisdiction. Oh. But Cenarius doesn't have... Over the Tauren? I guess I've never looked into it. I just think that it's like, that's like a cool thing, but I think if they were to do a Classic Plus, that's the kind of thing that I would not be against leaving behind. I don't think it's the end of the world if, like, everyone can be a druid or everyone can be a paladin. It's just, yeah, I thought it was more about, well, I guess that's what they brought, but that's the thing with WoW, is like, when you go back to Classic, and if you're going to do Classic Plus and it's going to be a different timeline, then I guess you have to take into account, like, are you going to retcon this like a lot of established lore that came after Classic? Yeah, Hunter, so yeah, Hunter is one of the things where I'm like, I don't understand why every race just can't be a Hunter. That to me is one of the, like, everyone should be able to be a Hunter and a warrior. Warrior, Hunter, Mage. Yeah, Warrior, Hunter, Mage is like the bare minimum, I think. I understand. People say, like, Tauren Rogue is silly, and it's like, have you ever heard of the concept of hiding in plain sight? Tauren Rogue is tight. Let people be funny. Yeah, no one expects the cow. Stealing's a way of life. That's true. That's true. I think that... Okay, so, like... Hear me out. If undead couldn't be priests, and that's the way the game launched, and undead couldn't be priests, and they're like, yeah, they're undead. Of course they can't use holy magic. Everyone would go, oh, that makes sense. You understand? So, like, I think adding in things that don't necessarily make sense up front lead to cool world building and storytelling opportunities. You know? An undead priest casting holy magic makes them taste the rotting tongue in their mouth. It makes them aware of their smell. That's cool. It's a storytelling opportunity. They should take it. I'd like to see Classic Plus maybe even introduce like a new class that isn't in retail. Like what? Well, I was thinking, and they've kind of done everything except like Witch Doctor or like Tinkerer. Sylvanas is still her own class that no one can beat. They've like sort of added it as like a, you can be what do they call it? I looked into it recently. You can like be a hunter without a pet and you get a bonus for not having the pet, and then you can, it's called a Dark Ranger. Yeah, Dark Ranger. I think it should just be a flavor of Hunter. Same with Rogue. If you want to add like Swashbuckler or whatever, just make it a new fucking spec. Who cares? I liked the Arcane Healer Mage. I thought that was cool. I had fun playing it. It's a healing class that does damage. Yes, please. Yes, please. There are some of us that are okay with the idea of doing kind of like mid-meter, bottom of the meter damage if I get to heal my raid at the same time. I like that. I like that as a power fantasy. I'm okay to not pump. I'm okay to not pump if I get to play DPS but it heals. Yeah, like the Shadow Priest buff, but the Shadow Priest buff like falls off. Shadow Priest buff kind of falls off. Yeah, I'd like to see a Classic Plus Tinker class. I'd like to see a... Because you know what? Oh, this is gonna be like such a hot take. Sappers and Dynamite should be just like global use. And I'm not necessarily convinced that engineering needs to exist. It's my favorite, and I say that it's my favorite profession, but it's also so fucking good that it's a requirement. And when you've created something that everyone has to use, there's no like, you don't get to pick, you know, you don't have two, in Classic, you don't have two profession slots, you have one profession slot, because you are taking engineering. And when that happens, that's bad game design. So yeah, either yeah, and here's the thing, when you start taking away, okay, so like some people like, okay, well, make it so that like sappers and stuff, you can't use them in raid, but then that's like basically all that engineering is good for. They should remove engineering and just make sappers and stuff, like, I don't know, figure it out. You can buy them from a store. You can buy them from an NPC. Would it be so bad? Would it fucking be so bad? Or you go the other way with it and you make it so that everyone can be every profession on one character, which I have always said should be the way that it is. You should be able to be everything on one character. Or make engineering its own tertiary profession. Yeah, you don't need a PhD to chug a potion. I don't need a PhD to explode this bomb. I press the big red button, it go boom. I think I just don't... I think that I don't like having an alt through necessity to do, like, I've never agreed with, like, the moment you have to start an alt to do something in service to your main, that speaks to me as like a game design flaw that should be overcome, as opposed to having an alt be the solution. Once you're logging into like multiple characters, you've lost me. Yeah, you should, if you want to make an alt, that should be your own personal decision that you're making for like personal reasons. It shouldn't be, I've gotta make my ult because I need another character that I can send stuff to do this profession. I need a bank ult. I don't have enough bank space. I've got a bank ult. Bank ult is so fucked. Everyone had a bank ult. Some people had multiple bank ults. Just give us like a fucking 1,000 slot bank. Is it that deep? That's the kind of stuff that is like insane game design to me. Like, if people are circumventing the system in such ways like that, that's when it's like, okay, it's time to realize that the bank is not functioning as we'd like it to. New class, Mule. Whoa. Yeah, a Tinkerer would be cool. I was also going to say Monk. A WoW Classic Monk. But I wouldn't play it. But I'm just saying that I think that... when World of Warcraft came out, I didn't play it. But I do remember the vibe of the time. And I do remember people being shocked that Monk wasn't in World of Warcraft. Because... what's his name from Warcraft 3 was like one of people's favorite characters to play. Chen, yeah, Chen. So I think people were expecting that to be monks, even if there wasn't necessarily going to be like pandas. And also, yeah, it's like a really basic fantasy archetype. Like EverQuest had it, because back then people were coming from EverQuest to World of Warcraft. EverQuest was already established and thriving, and that game had like 1 billion classes. So yeah, I remember people being surprised that Monk wasn't in the game. When like D&D and EverQuest and such had kind of already done a Monk. Yeah, and there's monks in Scarlet Monastery. And they fist fight you. Crazy. It's also Draenei, the ugly ones, the Lost. I think the difference between the Lost and the Draenei that we got is that the Lost are the Draenei that didn't get to escape. And as a result, they kind of got warped. Those are the ones that didn't get to escape Draenor. Is it the Lost? No, it's the Broken. The Broken. I think they look like way cooler. The Fucked. You got lore checked. It would be really cool in Classic Plus to do a... They could do a whole... Like... how do I put it? Kel'Thas can still be a villain. I think Kel'Thas can still be a villain. And they can do a different thing with him. And there's like precedent for it too, because they have all those like... I'm curious how they handle Belves and High Elves. Yeah, that's what I'm just formulating this right now. They could do like a whole thing with the High Elves and the Blood Elves and... Or even just not... Like, Blood Elves don't have to exist. Have you heard of the High Elves? At the very least, yeah, I can't imagine that Classic Plus would... If Classic Plus releases and exists, I would be, like, incredibly shocked if Shaman cannot be a tank. You always found it odd that mages get to summon water elementals. Yeah, I didn't ever vibe with that. I was like, but that's more of like a shaman thing. That's more of a shaman thing. Hi, Shrimp. Pokegon. I'm gonna play Pokegon firered. Pokegon. But I'm yapping about Classic Plus, which doesn't exist. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've got the herb random event and I'm right now. I've got the herb. Hold on. Please don't go, please don't go, please don't go, please don't go, please don't go. I've got the guam leaf right here, dude. I've got the guam leaf. Oh my, no! He goes away so fast! He goes away so fast! I literally tabbed into the game on the fucking frame he appeared and pulled that guam out the bank. I'm at the bank. He goes away so fast. Oh my god. He teleports if you open the bank. Oh my god. Is that true? Okay, I'm keeping that guam leaf. I'm keeping the guam leaf on me. Damn, I thought that I was just not quick enough every time. No way. No way. Dude, that's 30 points that I'm just missing. Fuck my life. Sorry, that was some RuneScape talk. For those that aren't in the know, that was some RuneScape talk. What the fuck is this? He's in like a fucking warlock crystal. Oh, my eyes have adjusted. There's a crowd here. I was literally just focused on like this. And I was trying to like work out what the fuck I'm looking at. The sphere. This looks like shit. This looks awful. Man, these are both... Whoa, what the fuck is... Dude, the crowd is on fire. Has no one noticed the crowd is on fire? People are literally on fire. I guess I take the hot dog in the sphere. Okay. Yo. This is the kind of shit I'm eating when I've got my propeller hat on. It's not a lollipop, it's the fucking sausage stick. We demand a return of the sausages. My country's prime minister got on TV and said, we condemn Hamas in these attacks. We demand a return of the hostages. Pork belly. Oh, and it's Thing Japan. It's pork belly Thing Japan, but look at this sausage. Wait, they're both Thing Japan. The sausage stick is disgusting. How did you know that? You couldn't know that. Have you been to Ise Shrine? Pork belly gonna be more tender? I don't think so. This looks like it's been grilled. So this isn't like a casseroled, slow-cooked pork. Pork belly every day. I'd scran both of these. I'd scran both of these. I'd scran both of these. You can get 2 pork for the 1 sausage, so I'd probably I'd dual wield the ham yaki. They boil it first. I should have gone with my own logics. This is the scream. This is the scream. Crispy chicken sandwich. £11.30. What the fuck is this? Grilled chicken sandwich. Dry as a nun's cunt. Sorry. I don't talk like that. That was conjured. That was an entity speaking through me in shock. I guess I'll take the scream. I guess I'll take the scream. Wow. One day we'll figure it out on this fucking bitch of a country. One day we'll figure it out. One day we'll figure it out, huh? Cheeseburger in the sandwich. Hot dog in the bun. 13 quid. And it won? A pie and a WKD? Oh my god. That's a good night. Pucker pie, Twix bar, WKD, and you know you're gonna get WKD blue. Oh my god. This is a deal. This is a fucking deal. That is a fucking deal. Gyros Kenyer. We've got Gyros Kenyer versus Gyros Kenyer. I think the guy's thumb ruined it. Oh, it's the Demi roll. It's this thing again. What was this again? Isn't this like dim sum in something? I'd scran the Gyros Kenya, but that guy had his fucking thumb over it. We're good kebab. We're good kebab. I forgot what Demi roll is. I'm gonna have to go for the Wigan kebab. Okay. I'm not trying to get that hentai virus though. You guys gotta watch out for they got the new virus. Ooh, sausage on the stick, and it's only 10p. I'm about to drop a rack on that. Prime and a hot dog. Fuck, man, we're not putting that in my body. Man, I'm washed. I'm washed. Hard mode.
Hard.
This is not for you guys. This is for me only.
Single player.
Okay, lock in. Lock in. Here we go. Poopy orangey brown. Poopy orangey brown. A little bit lighter than that. And it was a little bit more like it was like this. It was like this. Ah. I'm not happy with that. All my cone's gone. It's purple. It's purple. It's purple. It's purple. It's like a grape. It's like a bright grape. It's like a grape. I think it might have been a bit more red. It was like that. Ooh! Ah, they've got me. They've got me. They've got me. They're fucking gripping and hugging, dude. They've got me. I don't get this one. They've solved me, dude. That's fucked. That's fucked. What they've just done to me, that's fucked. I don't remember the color. It was like this. Oh, no. Ah. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Whoa, I think that's my highest score ever on like a single. Hold on, let me... Saving that one. I just tried the brutal settings. That's brutal?
Brutal.
Whoa.
Single player.
Brutal. It's fucked up. It's evil. Wait, what? But what am I trying to do? Whoa. What? Okay, hold. Okay. I understand. Brutal. I understand now. I understand.
Single player.
I understand. I understand. Because I'm locking in. Okay. Oh, this one's fucked. Why do they keep giving me some blues? Shit. Why do they keep giving me some blues? Ah. I'm gonna go crazy with this one. Never mind. I lied. Total lie. Hey, but still I scored a 40. A 40 is still good. I'll take a 40. I got 40 on it. I got 5 on it. Let's do the bandle. Let's do the badinal. I got 5 on it. Hold on. I need to tab into RuneScape real quick. And now I can tab out. Man, I can't believe I missed the fucking... I didn't know, dude. I didn't know that if you go to the bank, he fucks off. What a bitch. I have your herb for you, man. It's in the bank. 2010. 255 mil. It's a medium. Oh. This is kind of familiar. This is kind of familiar. It's only got drums, a bass, and a synth. Hold on, I'm receiving a message on Steam. Whoa. Awesome. I don't know what it is of that, but it's like familiar. Where's the sound effect? It said sound effect. Oh. It was like a slap at the end. Wow, I feel like I would know a song if it, like, I feel like I'd know this if it had a whip in it. have no idea. Is this I'm sexy and I know it? When I walk on by, boy looking like ooh she fly. You know what I'm saying? I think it's LMFAO. Wait, that bass line is not LMFAO. Hold on. Man, the whip has thrown me off. I like it, come on. Oh, it's fucking, I like it, come on. I like it, come on. That's what the whip was for. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I just needed the bass line. I was about to guess LMFAO, but then like the bass line was like getting funky. And then we got the songless. I like it, come on. Okay. Oh. I don't think I've heard this ever.
I wanna follow where she goes.
I've never heard that song in my life. Never heard that song in my life. Wait, I know this one. I know this one. I actually know this one. This is that one song. Oh, do you know what? I know this song and I never know this song. This is fuck. This is it is odd. Okay. Let's metagame this one. Let me metagame. This doesn't help, man. Okay.
We're rolling suicide.
Okay. Okay. What? Woo! Isn't that? I see dead people. Isn't that Euphoria?
Woo! She my man,
Euphoria.
I even did the talking backwards bit.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, snap this on it. That's a Charlie Winsmore bit at the start of the song. Yeah, that was cool. And that's the dailies. And that's the dailies. And that's the dailies. Unless you guys got a new daily to lay it to daily it on me. I heard that Drake dropped yesterday and no one liked it. And I've heard like a couple of like just like one-liners from it and they had me fucking rolling. He dropped 3 albums. He dropped 3? What is he thinking? Do you know what the crazy thing about Drake to me has always been is that he will drop like a 30-track project, and every single one, and like 99% of the album is throwaway trash, and then it'll have like one heater on it, and it's like, okay, man, just keep that in the pocket and then keep doing that. But he's like, I don't know, he doesn't he's not the guy. He's calling himself Ice, and the White House are all over it. I hate Drake when he act tough. I like Drake with the melodies. Cause you're a good girl and you know it. He should have just stayed on that wave, dude. Drake is good when he's like being the loser that he is. You know what I mean? And it's okay to be a loser. But he's not okay with being a loser. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can tell he's not okay with being like the loser. But he's a loser. I might walk to Circle K by myself. He's insecure as fuck. He's insecure as fuck, and he sings about how he knows he's insecure, but then he just like doesn't do anything about it. L. Hotline Bling. I love Hotline Bling. I like Hotline Bling. He's never at fault in his songs either. Yeah, like after a while you're like, damn, you've made like literally 400 songs where you're like, this girl was the problem, and I'm just like a nice guy, and I'm all nice guys get the short end of the stick. Dude, nice guys finish last. Nice guys finish last. I'm always a victim. I'm 42 years old. I'm Drake. I'm Drake Aubrey. I'm 42 years old. Every relationship I've ever been in was not my fault when it ended. That's not my fault, man. That worked for like, you know, like 2 albums, like Take Care, because that's like the vibe. It's like, I'm in my feelings because I'm just such a nice guy and I'm gonna let you go make these mistakes, like that kind of vibe. Which it worked when it's like one of your only bodies of work, right? But then, yeah. Cups of the rosé. Fuck that fella that you love so bad. It just makes me like kind of laugh now. Like Drake and his feeling songs are funny as fuck. What being Canadian does. Yeah, Drake's a fascinating lolcow. I think Drake is a lolcow. I'm gonna say it. Drake is a lolcow. Drake is a lolcow. Drake and like the Young Money crew always gave me a super fake vibe, as if like they weren't cool in high school and this is them making up for it. And then they kind of never let that go, I think. And when I think back, when Young Money was like on the come up, only like the losers in my school fuck with that music. I'm thinking back, I'm like, huh, interesting. Can you say Drake is a sucker MC? Drake is a sucker MC. I want to play the angle daily, but I'm scared that I won't get it in one go, and then everyone will think I'm a fucking washed loser. Everyone, that's a Drake stan now. I believe Lil Wayne was the best rapper alive in high school. Yes. And like, Yeah, I just didn't get. I never got that. I never got that. Lil Wayne to me always sounded like he was saying some dumb bullshit. He was usually high. Yeah. Yeah. Just making random connections in your head while you're high. Oh yeah, I wanted to look into that Bobo Bay game. I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that. Okay, let's tune into this video, James. Unless there's one more thing in the back pocket. There's one more thing in the back pocket. Oh my god! He's doing it! Has he started? Has he started? Wait, why are they setting up microphones? Oh, dude, he's a streamer. He's got a light. He's got a light. Look, he's got one of them lights, the ring cam. He's a streamer. Streamer alert. Streamer alert. Will this guy do it? Can I full screen this? Here we go. Man, he's got a whole camera crew with him. Who is this guy? Does anyone know who this is? What's his stream? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 phones. He's got a 4-phone setup, dude. No, he's got 1, 2, 3 phones and a camera. Is he laved up? Is he laved up? Is he diped up? He's multi-streaming. I want to know who he is. He's doing the challenge. And we're getting the angle. He's drinking non-water. He's not going to make it. Yeah, he's already fucking up. He's live on Facebook right now. He's just live to his, like, Facebook friends. There are people that do that. There are people that it's not like a profession or, like, they even want it to be a profession. It's just like a hobby and they just like it. That's cool too. He's trying all the sauces. Wait, what's that? There's like some sort of glyph, some sort of screen on this device here. They've got like an iPod Nano on this, so I'm trying to figure out what that is. That's crazy. The 3-phone setup. This one's filming vertical. Yo, this one's filming vertical, and then these are landscape. So this is like the main, this is for like the live, probably. And then this will be filming in landscape too. So he's doing the steak challenge, you guys. He saved us. This streamer has saved us from having to play video games on Twitch. I want to see the moment when he gets in character. Do you guys know what I mean? Do you think it's rolling? Do you think it's rolling now? Do you think he's in character? No, do not be drinking that. He's fucking up. He's not gonna make it. You cannot drink soda before you eat that. I've got a bad feeling he just finished. Why is there empty plates? I've got a bad feeling he just finished. There's no steak on the grill. I think he just finished. Fuck, I think we missed it. His posture's fucked. That's my posture. I've got that gamer neck. He must just have finished. No. Do some chin-ups. What's crazy is I went trampolining with a friend like last year, and there was like a bunch of stuff like that where there was like ninja courses that you could do, and you had to do like pull-ups and stuff. And after I came away from that, for like the next like 2 weeks, I felt my posture was just better. My posture was just better. Hold on, he's whipping out cutlery. What did he get? What is that? What is that? They delivered is that a cake? Yeah, it looks like cake. Oh, look, is that the form that he has to sign? No, cake comes after the main. We just missed him do the challenge. We just missed him do the challenge, I think. He was finished. Do you think he finished it? Maybe he's not doing the challenge. Maybe he's just doing a stream and they let him have this seat. Yeah, this is Ape Escape music. He's talking to chat. Is he? What's that? Oh, that's the timer. There was a timer. Vinny Vinesauce was on the left. I must have missed him. Is he gonna eat that cake? Okay, chat, enhance. What's going on the phone? His shirt says Max versus food. Ah, Max versus food. Okay, let's. Doxing in progress. I found him. He made a video 3 weeks ago called I Quit. He made a video called I Quit. And now he's coming back. He baited. He did the I'm quitting. Just kidding. Whoa, he's a professional eater. I think he finished. We'll have to keep tabs on this for when he uploads this video. Dude, I'm looking at his channel. He finishes this shit. No way. He finishes this for free. Wait, is he streaming now? He's streaming live? You got the live stream? Oh my god. You've got the live stream. Is Facebook, like, appropriate to show? Is this legal? Is this legal? Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys this, but I kind of want to make sure that I'm not showing anything else on Facebook, because you know how Facebook can be.
That'd be great.
Oh, he's British. He's British. He's British. Hold on. I've got to like shave off the sides a bit before I show this to you. And then we're gonna have to... Okay, hold on. Just don't dox my info. Okay, this is the stream. There we go. That's the stream of him in the restaurant right now. He finished it. He finished it. 9 minutes left. No, but he's got a dessert as well, but he finished the first one. You understand that? He finished. He finished. Now I gotta make a new capture because I fucked that one up. There we go. Yeah, he finished it. He's our hero. Let him know he's our hero. I'm not typing in that chat. I'm not typing in a chat. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? On Facebook Live with my full legal name? Are you crazy? He's only been live 25 minutes. Yeah, and when the lady finished that steak challenge, she finished it in like 5 minutes because that's how you have to do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. You have to eat it like you're like a zombie eating a body. You pick that shit up with both hands and... Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we beat Eric Jim. Oh yeah, there's all those trainers we have to defeat. Last time on Pocket Monsters. What's the roster looking like? We got the gay dog. We got Hope. We got Bass Pro. We got the Chief 1114. We got me. And we got Ranranru. Where's the ghost? I'm so sad. I'm sorry to tell you this. The ghost didn't make it. The ghost didn't make it. The ghost fought valiantly, but there was a bird Pokemon, and I fought the bird Pokemon, and the bird Pokemon was released, and I swapped out, and the bird Pokemon did Pursuit, and that was Dark versus Ghost, and it hits you before you swap out, and it crit. It was traumatic. Just reliving it is awful. I don't want to talk about it. We must press forward. And a bunch more buttons, probably. These bird Pokemon are strong. So next up, we're gonna go to, I think it's Saffron. No, I think it's Celadon City. No, maybe it's the one under Celadon. Anyway, we're gonna go to the middle town. But we're gonna fight all these guys first. This is good XP. And we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it because we just dumped a bunch of XP into a Pokemon that is now dead. Story Hypno being Chief. Well, it was a Drowsy, and I guess people just said that was Chief. I didn't see it, but I didn't make the name. Well, these guys are... They don't have very good long distance vision. It's still funny. Not if you know the Pokemon lore, it might be seen as a slight. Time for work. Good luck at the work. Chat, I'm gonna get a takeaway today, I've decided, because it's Friday. What should I get? Beef? Oh, I missed, thank God. Just beef? What kind of beef? That did a lot of damage. I hope it doesn't do that again. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger could be good. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a cheeseburger today. Just a slab of beef. Okay. Oh, I could get the cube of beef. This is a piece of beef. Beef curry. Beef curry would be nice. Like a Chinese beef curry. Oh, my stomach responded to that. Uh-oh, my stomach really responded to that. That sounds good. Pokemon battle? Cool. Rumble. I think I should have healed up my Chief 1114. I have a feeling that these guys definitely know self-destruct. I'm poisoned. No, I'm not. You can't poison my gay dog. He's immune to chocolate. No one clipped the ghost moment, so I did. We'll watch it after this. We'll watch it after this trainer fight. Okay. Let me bring up the clip. This is emotional. This is emotional. I don't know if I can watch it. I don't know if I can watch it. This is emotional. Whoa. Oh, this is devastating. Oh, no. That's horrifying. He said shut up and dance with me. You were looking away, you thought that was a new death? I'm sorry I baited you like that. Oh, he lived on a sliver. Uh-oh. They fed my gay dog, chocolate. I did not kill Ghost. If Gay Dog died, I would never come back. You'd never come back? Damn. I didn't kill Ghost. It wasn't my fault. How could I have known? How could I have known? How could I have known it was a Dodrio, that new fucking Pursuit? Why'd you know a Pursuit? I didn't say it like that. You're, self-reporting. You're a hammer and you're looking for a nail. And I showed you, like a... I held you, like an apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not gonna have any effect. There's guys up there, but I need Cut to get up there. And none of my wait, can I teach Cut to Ran Ran Roo? Hold on, let's teach Cut to Ran Ran Roo. That would go crazy. Get rid of Helping Hand. What the fuck? Shove that thing into its head. It should do the curse animation for TMs. You know, it should like go with the sound as well. What's Ran Ran Roo? What's Ran Ran Roo? Sit the fuck down, kid. You're about to get educated on the internet. This is ridiculous. What's Ran Ran Roo? Okay. You might be aware. We have to bring up YouTube. Okay. So on the internet, there is a game series called Touhou. And on the 6th Touhou game, the series was basically rebooted because all the 1 through 5 are on like the PC-98, and then number 6 was the new one. As a result, Touhou 6 became incredibly popular because it was super accessible and it was a really good game. And in that game, there is a boss fight where the secret boss fight, you fight Flandre Scarlet, and she has a you might have heard this boss theme before. It's called You and Owen Was Her. And it goes a little something like this. You know this bit. So Undertale. So fun fact, the instruments used in this are in the VGM sound font, which is what Toby Fox uses a lot of. So yes, that specific instrument I think is actually in Rude Buster. Anyway, so that's that song. Now, there's like a big, and then at the same time as this was like popping off on the internet, there's a lot of McDonald's commercials in Japan. Ronald, Japanese commercial, bench, specifically, right? Moshi moshi, Donaldo desu. Okay.
この本前に読んだな。
ドナルドって喋るの
I'm loving it. あら
What? You have to understand this sound here. This sound.
loving it. あら
What? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
こっちの方がいいかな。これもいいな。これかこれか
ドナル
Koreka? Koreka? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And there was one final commercial. The most iconic of them all. Donaldo.
ナルドは嬉しくなるとついやっちゃうんだ。みんなも一緒にやってみようよ。いくよ。
Ran, ran, roo. Now that by itself was enough to take the internet by storm in 2005. However, you have to understand, back then there was two things. There was Toho and there was McDonald's. And together, we got Ronald Insanity, which is called Ran Ran Roo. It was back then. This is not the original upload. I don't even think the original upload exists. This might be the original upload. So that's where it comes from. Now this goes on for 4 more minutes. We could get the dun, you know, the build up dun, dun. Back in my day, this was like the standard 5-minute. You'd watch the whole thing. You'd watch the whole thing and then you put it on your iPhone, iPod, and you'd listen to it. There was no iPhone. Anyway, so that's Ran Ran Roo. That's Ran Ran Roo. Hold on, I must RuneScape real quick. And we're back. What's Ran Ran Roo? Now you know. Pulled up your mum, she ran through. Legendary knowledge. I was there when it was made, dude. I was there when it was made. I remember witnessing the fucking... It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. That song. I remember the day that got uploaded. Coincidentally, we were having a sleepover with my friends and we found that video at like... wow, I didn't know you could get Venom here. We found that video at like 3 views real. And it became like an in-joke in my friend group because we thought that we were onto this like secret video and then it like blew up. It's Pikachu! I'm surprised Pikachu doesn't have like the unique Pika Pika lines in the firered one. Kill this freak. Consider it done. Oh, I don't want to have to kill the Raichu though. Yo, Raichu's so cool. Man, Raichu's one of my favorite Pokemon. Raichu's so cool. And I like the surfing Raichu as well. Whoa, do you think this is a double battle versus... Oh, they're gonna be fight users, right? That guy's a fighting type. What do we do about fighting type? Brains over brawn, right? And then probably send in the tank. Is normal weak to fighting because you're just a normal guy versus Jackie Chan? Is that is that the logic? Yes? Okay. That's actually how it works? Okay. Who do we put in? Snorlax is weak to nothing because he's the wall. Bass Pro them. I could just surf on them motherfuckers, dude. Jackie Chan could not beat a Snorlax. I don't want to speak for Jackie Chan. My sister gets scary when we lose. Uh-oh. The pre-threat. It's not my fault when I beat you. The fuck? Yo, Hitmonlee got swag. Hitmonlee striking the pose. Do you guys prefer Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Hitmonlee on top. Yeah, I like Hitmon top as well. Hitmon top is cool. Whoa, that did nothing. Jump up kick. The eyeliner goes hard. The smoky eye. Smoky cat eye. I'll take care of Lee. You finish them both off. Surfed on. Now finish the job, Chief. Imagine if Gyarados could evolve into another guy, like a three-headed Gyarados. What's cool and happening? Trading Pokemon. This is a bad matchup. I don't think so, right? Oh wait, it will have Metronome, which could be anything. I'm scared of Metronome. Okay. Did you guys ever play Godzilla Destroy All Monsters for Nintendo GameCube? It was like a Godzilla arena fighting game. It was so fucking good. And there was so many characters. There was so many characters. That game was awesome. I mean, War of the Monsters? No, it was called Destroy All Monsters. That was awesome. That was like a... I rented that from Blockbuster, and I wasn't even like into Godzilla or like dinosaurs or anything. I just saw the game and I was like, like, you know, something about it. Something about it. You miss movie time games? Yeah, I can't make them today because a game has to take 1 million people to make. It has to cost $1 billion. What's up here? Oh. I think we used this route already. There's a similar one called War of the Monsters. That might just be what it's called in your area. They might have just localized it like that. Okay, I think I fought everyone. Oh, wait. I don't think I fought you. You live in Britain? Couldn't tell you. Maybe that was the sequel. Maybe it was the sequel. Send in the pro. Who died? Fit Ghost died yesterday. To a Dodrio. Hyper Beam. Nobody knew then for you? What the hell? Have some fucking decency. We're in mourning right now. Have some fucking decency. It's not all sunshine and rainbows right now for us. We lost a good ghost. Fit Ghost. Don't you get it? Can't you see we're hurting? War of the Monsters wasn't a Godzilla game, it was its own thing, but it had King Kong and Godzilla copies. Oh, so I was playing the real one. You were playing the Mad Catz version of the game that I was talking about. Unlucky, you didn't get to play the cool version. I thought you were talking about Rampage? No. I think they did make a 3D Rampage that was similar. I liked Rampage on the Sega. That was awesome. I used to go to my friend's house, play Rampage. I gotta be careful with this guy. Wait, I thought he was supposed to learn Psychic at level 34. Why didn't he? We're gonna get some levels on the Snorlax. On the Lax. In the industry, we call him the Lax. You're talking mad shit for someone who didn't play the one where you could rip shit off of buildings and throw it at each other and impale the enemy with radio antennas. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think you could do that in Godzilla. But there was a kaiju that had like drill hands and you could go underground, and I liked that one. Dratini is in the PC. Dratini is in the PC. Dratini is low level and I'm just not able to train them right now. I kind of have a no training policy now, I think, because like training Pokemon is mind numbing and I just don't want to do it. It's like my own personal rule. No rare candy, but also no training because it's boring. I might do a little bit of training here and there, but yeah, I'm not trying to train a Pokemon from like level 15 again. They got EXP shares on Amazon Prime. I have to catch 50 Pokemon to get EXP share. And I have caught 26 Pokemon. Dratini's a good candidate for the daycare. What if I don't have the money ever? I'm scared that I'll put a Pokemon in the daycare and then it'll get locked because, like, I can't get the money. Wait, there's a rare candy over here. And I can catch a Pokemon on this route. It's Pidgey. Have you fished here? I have not fished here. Do you think I should fish here? I'm pretty sure you get Ditto here. There's also a rare candy around somewhere. I got a Venonat. Can't escape. Face my fury. I'm Venonat. Can't poison me. I'm the Lax. And you've just been laxed. I'm not really in the market for a water type, but catching a Ditto would be crazy because I think this is like the only place you can get it. I use Cerebi. I've always used Cerebi, to be honest. I don't like the layout of Bulbapedia. Cerebi's like I'm on like a fan. It's like I'm on a website, and then Bulbapedia is like this is Wikipedia. I think it might also be good to just get Vileplume up in the front. Okay. And I got the rare candy. I'll look around for a bit more. I think it's probably good to... If I can... Oh, RuneScape, hold on. If I can... catch the Ditto here, it would be good for my catch count. Because maybe eventually we will be able to get the EXP share. This might not be where you get a Ditto. I might I might do some metagaming. I might do a quick metagame. Oh, it was the other one, which I haven't caught a Pokemon on that route. Oh, okay. I know where I can get one then. And then east is Route 12, which is not the one I'm on. No, wait. Yeah, I'm on Route 12. And I haven't caught Pokemon here, and there's a 5% chance of a Gloom, but everything else I've seen. I could fish with a good rod and get a Krabby. Or I could use a Super Rod and get a Psyduck with a 1% chance on a Psyduck or a Horsey. Okay. Let's use the Super Rod. We hit the 1% Psyduck roll. That'd be so sick. Not even a nibble. Hold on, let me try again. Man, this is obnoxious. Oh, Pokemon's on the hook. Okay, Horsey. Sleep well. That should just work, right? Like, I shouldn't need more than that. It's the horse. I actually like Cedra as well. It's the horse. It's the... You guys remember Snorks? It's the Snork. It's the Snorks. It's the horse. The horsey's here. Peter, the horsey's here. This is like the time I nuzlocked Pokemon. Whoa. Level 29? It's a good job I didn't fight this guy earlier when I was going to, because that would have just got us killed, I think. Nidorino. And this is TMDN, right? Oh, it's just an iron. Someone said that was TMDN, dude. They lied. Wait, I could surf. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't have the badge for it. Does having the evolution of a Pokemon count as core? Yes. Afraid so. If you level up Ranranru, it will instantly evolve? Yes. And then we'll have an instant Nidoking because I have a Moonstone. Okay, we're gonna go to the dojo. We're gonna get Hitmonlee. I'm thinking about beef curry. I think that's a good call. I think I'm gonna go for beef curry. I'm gonna buy some more Ultra Balls. Where is the store? I don't think I've been down. Where's the store? Route 13 has a 5% chance for Ditto, and you have all the other ones? Yeah. Yeah, so when I need, like, an extra catch, I'll just go there. Like, next time I'm there. Next time I'm there, we'll grab them. Oh, no Ultra Balls here. No, we didn't get Eevee because we got Dratini. We got Dratini. Damn, the other store sells Pokeballs. I guess we don't need them right now. Now, if I send out my Ranranru to these fighting types, is he gonna get eaten alive? He's a poison type. I'm going to swap him out. Are all these are all trainers? Yeah, stage 1 Pokemon a week. Man, his EV IVs probably suck because he's a level 30, like, first one, like, stage 1. I'll send out the Bass Pro, right? Is fighting good versus flying? Oh wait, I can just send in the chief. Fighting is weak versus flying. Okay. Chop identified the chief. It's like trying to square up to a bird that's flying. Send in the pro. I want to see this in action. I don't have any flying moves though. Secret power. I hit him with the strength of the dojo itself. Secret power. Secret power. Oh, it's the prime ape. It's the prime ape. I think I have to hit him with the hyper beam. Oh my god. That did a little chunk of change. Sent in the beam. Oh, the back-to-back? I hear you're good. Show me. I told you that. Chat, have you been messaging Black Belt Hideki? My stream is going to come to your dojo and kill you. Become poisoned. Please don't kill my Ranranru. That's Ryu from the streets. Revenge. It's true damage, don't worry. I'm very worried about true damage. It's true damage, don't worry. Machoke. That guy's ripped. That guy's ripped. Machoke is scary. He's ripped. He's made of rock and he's ripped. Whoa, 1,000 big ones. Judge, 1 point. Let me go heal. Damn, I imagine so the boss is gonna have Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, right? Back to back. Machoke on these. What language is that? I'm taking online Machoke on these lessons. Will you guys support me in my endeavor to learn a new language? My dad today, I woke up, right? I woke up in a fucking panic. My dad called me, and then he called me again, right? Now, I don't know about you guys, but to me, double calling is like the global sign of like, this is an emergency, pick up. I've double called you, pick up. Like, this is an emergency. I sent him a message, what's up? And then he sent me a fucking reel, and he said, observe yourself. And he sent me a reel, and it was just a reel of like, it was just one of those like brain rot reels where like the bottom half is like a streamer watching the video, and then the top half, but it was in Portuguese, and it was like a Brazilian video of like two guys using motorcycles in like the favela to make like a conveyor belt, and they were revving the motorcycles, and they were putting the wheels together on this like thing to make a conveyor belt, and I was like, You double called me to show me this. He double called me. I thought someone died. He sent me some stupid fucking reel. And I don't understand why he sent it to, whoa. Level 36? We're out of our depth. We're out of our depth. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. Yeah, my dad doesn't like call me often, right? It's like a double call is like, uh-oh, something's happening. That shit is funny as hell. He said, observe. I said, is it important? He said, observe yourself. And then he sent me some bullshit. He said it like, observe yourself. Some fucking why is he talking cryptically? Observe yourself. That shit is funny as hell. Did you? I watched like 10 seconds of it and I switched it off. It was completely incomprehensible nonsense. It was just a video of a bunch of people like with motorcycles and they made a conveyor belt and I'm like, okay. Like what? Okay. Like a wheel, the wheel go round? The wheel go round? Is this supposed to be like, am I supposed to be impressed? I just, no, don't stop learning psychic. There's no such thing as a coincidence. I guess we just get rid of confusion, because this is just like, oh, but the PP. The PP. I never used disable. Sometimes you do. Sometimes I won't need to use psychic. Like, I don't need to use psychic on a Mankey. I need to use psychic on primate. I do play Factorio. It just, yeah. My mom says the same thing, that dad will send her like just the stupidest things. What about this video like made you think me? That's funny. Now, is this guy gonna fight me as well? I'm gonna go heal. I could play more Factorio. I could play Factorio in the favela in Brazil, apparently. With a row of motorbikes. He double called me and woke me up to send me that. I said, is it important? And he said, observe yourself. Observe yourself. I'm scared that this guy's gonna kick my ass. Quite cool if he was just sending a link. That's what I'm so confused about. Was he gonna be like, I've just seen this video and you've got to watch it? There's layers to this. Godspeed. Watch this. Oh, it was send this to 5 friends and you get cursed. Ah, okay. High jump kick. High yump kick. High yump kick. Yeah, send this to 5 friends and you get cursed. I'm gonna swap to the tank, and then I'm gonna potion up the chief and then swap him back in, probably. Sky uppercut. Whoosh. I forgot normal's weak to fighting. There's another one. There's another Snorlax. Yeah, he got Houdini punched in the belly. He got what slapped on the belly. Oh man, I can't believe that. I'm frozen. I'm froze. I'm froze. Is that like I'm froze? Is that just like paralyzed but like cold? Or is that like I'm froze? I'm actually froze. Okay. Bad news. Good news. I can't believe I killed Snorlax. I wasn't even thinking. I'm frizz. I wasn't even thinking. I can't believe it. I'm actually an idiot. I have to hyper potion. And by hyper potion, yeah, I have to hyper potion. Ten times, it was a 10% to freeze and it got you twice in a row. That's fucked up. Call my dad, tell him my Snorlax died. Man, my Snorlax was like, give me the fucking Hitmonlee, dude. What are we calling this guy? That's fuck. I just completely forgot that fighting is good against normal. It was Hitmonchan that did it. This is legs. That's brutal. I'm sad. Like, I'm actually sad. I'm crestfallen. Real. I'm crestfallen real. I'm not a sucker MC. Who do we take with us? I might take Hitmonlee. It was level 31. Wait, now he's up in heaven. This is horrible. It's all my fault. Now they're up in heaven, heaven, heaven. I can hear their heartbeat under the floor. I'm gonna carry this guilt wherever I go. But we have to press forward, and a bunch of other buttons probably. Let's go to the MILFCO building. He's taking a snooze. I'll slip by it unnoticed. I think Wok was the hardest hitting one. All my Pokemon have died in like hamster accidents. You know what I mean? Like hamsters always die in some kind of catastrophic cataclysm. All my Pokemon have died just to horrible stuff. I'm in the MILFCO building. Whoa, what Pokemon do you think this guy has? He's probably got a bunch of poison types. I let you guys down. And I let my Snorlax down. I'm gonna cut. Never mind. I'm not interested in that anymore. I'm gonna cut. Never mind. I'm not interested in that anymore. Oh! No double flinch. Wow, that move sucks. And we swap you out. Let's go. Let's get the dog. Make Snorlax into kibble. He can feed the rest for weeks. That is true. It would be like, you know, when you get a whale, and then you have a whale, just a whale's worth of meat for the whole clan. Just like Vintage Story. It's not 30 Pokemon for EXP share, it's 50. It's 50. And no, we don't. I went to MILFCO, they said you're their #1 customer. Well, that's breaking confidentiality and I will be suing. My spending habits are none of your fucking business. It's the Raticate Baker's man. You know, I had a dream and there was a Raticate in the dream. I'm seeing Rattata and Raticate in my nightmares. This game has done this to me. Damn, the nerds probably fight me in here as well. Freaking nerds. No kids are allowed in here. Let's have a Pokemon battle real quick. Cubone. Not Cubone. Is Cubone normal type? Can I test out my legs? It's probably ground type because like bones are in the ground or something. I'm gonna send out my legs because I don't think that this is a bad matchup. Unless ground is strong against fighting. Ooh, brick break, brick break, brick break. Oh my god. That's tongue Sahur. This back sprite is tongue Sahur. Oh my god. That's tongue to her. Man, the XP is weak right now. But the fights are too dangerous to do them with the lower levels. What have you got? Go home? Can't even go home. The cave is closed. Whoa. He's making potions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do we deal with Magnemite? Wait, I can't swap out with Magnemite, right? This is fucked up. I'm gonna send in the chief if I can. Send in Hope? Fuck you. That's a mistake, I'm sure of it. This is not on the Switch. Steel is weak to fighting. Steel is weak to fighting, huh? Grass resists electric. Uh-oh, we've got a Voltorb. Hold on. Hold on. Oh man, I can't send out okay. Oh, my Vileplume's tanky though. Even if self-destruct hits me here. No self-destruct. Giga Drain. No self-destruct. Hope's defense harshly fell. Okay, we're swapping out. We're tagging out. If this doesn't kill, we're tagging out even if this does kill. Defense harshly fell? Oh no, who do we send in? I think the dog would survive. Sonic Boom. Magneton. Magneton. And you guys are saying that legs would be good here? Oh, but it's probably going to be like level 30 something. So let's just play it safe, send in the Hope. Fire is good against steel. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me... I've already input. It's not very effective. Supersonic. Send in my gay dog. Oh no, my dog's paralyzed again. That's okay, he'll fight through it. Flamethrower. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Damn, that guy was tough. That guy was tough. Let me go regen. That guy's still asleep. I'm excited for this beef curry that I'm gonna order after the stream. You guys convinced me. I'm gonna have a Chinese beef curry. Unless someone says something that sounds even more alluring. I doubt it. I doubt you've got it in you. delicious brief. Okay, I think I need like key cards and stuff. I vaguely remember this dungeon from when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, it's this place. Oh, there's the Master Ball in here too, isn't there? You're causing us problems. Oh shit, I should have, okay. Man, these matchups are not good for Hope to send into my Vileplume. My Vileplume is falling behind a little bit. There's no Hibachi. I mean, there probably is a Hibachi where I live and I just haven't looked for it, but I've never seen like a Hibachi place on takeout. I would love to have some like Hibachi takeout right now. You know, like a full mix, you know, with some prawn, some beef, some chicken. Oh, that would be so good. With all the veg, yeah, with all the veg. The onion mountain that steams. You know, he makes the onion volcano that steams. I need that. I need that in my life. And I need him to, you know, like how basketball players will like, they'll take an egg and they'll like put it behind their shoulders and make it roll down their arm. I had a Hibachi guy do that and he rolled it onto the thing and he went, egg roll. Dig is super effective. Oh my god, Ranranru. We're giving Ranranru growth hormones. Because they're not even going to get any time as a teenager. We're just going to immediately make them go full adult. Now he's tanky. Once I find my moonstone, which is all the way up here. I've got 2 of them. Here we go. Damn, we actually shot that Nidoran full of growth hormones. Say goodbye to your hairline, Nidoking. Welcome to the team. Damn, Nidoking kind of looks a bit like Metal Sonic. Sorry, Mecha Sonic. Damn, it didn't learn any moves. It just leveled up and was like, I'm Nidoking. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to teach this bitch some moves. What do I have? I'm so awesome and purple. Can you learn stuff? I was just thinking, like, can you learn stuff? You can learn stuff! I might have to send it. But doesn't it do half damage because he's not water type? It's kind of not worth it. Where does this go? Oh, I'm on the same floor, just inside this wall. Oh, I'm okay, I see. Let me fight this guy. Oh, this guy's just like a hostage. Can I read your emails? Never mind, it's too complicated for a kid like me. Water types get the boost. I'm one of the 4 Rocket brothers. Oh my god, it's John Rocket. We sing. can you do with a fury attack? Let me just see what you've got. Fuck him up. Okay. Well. Wait? What do you mean wait? Sending in the chief for the sweep. Oh my god. I closed my eyes. I closed my eyes. I was like, oh my god. I had to close my eyes and let it happen. There's death all around me. Chief standing there with a hole in his chest going, I barely even felt it. Let me know when it's in. I'm burning the poison out. He powered the explosion with the hypno coin. Yeah, he got like shot in the chest, but he had like a wallet with a coin in it, and the coin stopped the bullet. Let's go back to the poker center. What do you mean one floor? This is zero. This is zero floor. That's the zero floor. That's the ground floor. Okay, maybe we will teach him Surf just to have, like, something. Because I do want to use, like, other Pokemon. Oops. Get rid of Fury Attack. That shit was hot ass. Okay, gang. On my bicycle. I barely even felt that. When Hyper Beam tears a hole through my chest, I barely even felt it. I want to see where this path takes me. Is there like switches behind any of these? Music's so intense in here. Damn. Wait, can you sleep here? I'm gonna take a nap in the MILF Co. This is as far as you'll go. Let me guess. Coughing, wheezing, Raticate. Stuffs up rat. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Jump scared me. Harshly fell. That's bullshit. Did you see it? Did you see it? What? I kind of do want to swap so I don't have to deal with this fucking speed bullshit, and then we'll swap back in afterwards. Wait, Arbok could know dark type moves because it's a scary snake. Send in the gay dog. You gotta think about these things. Arbok strikes me as the type that would have like a dark move. Look at it. It's like a spooky snake. It's like a edgy snake. Oh my goodness. Please don't poison my dog. I fed my dog chocolate again. Some kind of cobra. Ekans is the snake. Is this not a snake? This is a snake. As a cobra? As a cobra is a snake. I don't know if you know this, but a cobra is a snake. Pwned. Solo XP. Pwned. It's a legless reptile. Okay, chat. A cobra isn't a snake. You win. You win. Whoa. We're getting Smurf XP. Okay, you guys went. Oh, the poison. The PSN. I cured my dog of poisoning. I gave him some I made him throw up and then I fed him charcoal. And not even charcoal water, straight charcoal. Just a chunk of charcoal. Boo. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. I just beat your brother's ass. And I'm gonna beat your ass. And then I'm gonna find your mama and your dad. I'm gonna beat them too. Cubone, what's up, dude? Sorry about that dead mom. Surf's up. Marowak's the CEO of MILFCO. I'm thinking about. I'm gonna see if I can get a hibachi. I'm gonna see if there's a hibachi near me, and I'm gonna see if I can get a takeout of hibachi. Because now that you've got me thinking about hibachi, I could with the fried rice and the shrimp and the chicken and the steak. I'm gonna get surf and turf, and I'm surfing and I'm turfing. I might surf and turf so hard I detransition. I didn't even read what was coming out next. No. Stay in. Just keep surfing. The right-wing grifter arc is finally in motion. Oh, you guys see that Chud guy? He's going to jail forever, probably. That's awesome. He got what he was looking for. You know he's got, like, a child? He was doing all those streams, and he has a child. So he was, like, going out, just, like, hoping for a confrontation where he could kill someone. He had a child at home. There's a lot of Chuds out there. Oh, he's called Chud the Builder, and his whole gimmick was that he would stream himself on Kick, going up to black people in the street and just calling them the N-word and provoking them. And then he got caught lacking, and he got like punched or something. He got like assaulted, and then he pulled out his gun and he shot the guy in the stomach, and then I think he also shot himself in the wrist. And then after he shot the guy in the stomach, and the guy was down, and the police were like detaining him, he like was beating the guy on the floor. So the self-defense kind of goes out the window. He has been charged with attempted murder. He's raised more GoFundMe money than the guy he shot. It's just, yo, hopefully, GoFundMe will just cancel that shit. They do that sometimes. It is kind of crazy that you can just, like, there are people that are just, like, so sad and racist with money that you can just be like, hey, I'm like you. And they're, like, so friendless. They're like, must give money. You are like me. Must give money. It was like that. Dude, I was just about to bring that up. That white woman who, like, called that little girl in the park the word, and then she had GoFundMe, and it raised, like, $1 billion. And, like, she was verbally assaulting a little girl in a park. Just, like, pure evil. It's protect girls and women until it's, little black girls, and then actually you'll get paid for calling them slurs. We live in a society. She claimed it was in self-defense. The defensive N-word. This is my ultimate defense. This is my win move. Let's see what's up here. God, this building's tall. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. You're like the 3rd guy that's told me this. I'm beginning to think there's more than 4 of you. Is there a Pokemon that can't become confused? That lady has a trial this year? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. If this crits, I think I die. I'm gonna need to buy more hyper potions. It's not confusing, just surf. Just hop on the board and surf. What could be confusing about that? I'm pickpocketing in RuneScape because I need 200 million coins to buy a crown for a 400 point task. Own tempo. Oh, I think I know a Pokemon with that. You can sell Runite ore to stores, yeah, and for like nothing. Believe me, I'm aware. It's not enough. It's faster to pickpocket. It's faster to pickpocket. You have to sell like 400 Brunite ore for like $1 or something. It's no good. Wait, what am I doing? I used the wrong move. I brought you out to bite this guy. Wait, the other one did more. Feisty little fella. Slowpoke can get it? Okay. Okay. You've given us much to think about. The ability. Oh, own tempo. Yeah, I thought you were just having a moment. I thought you were like, Slowpoke, get it. Like, okay. Okay. That's cool, man. Mods kill that guy? Yeah, that's cool, man. Slowpoke can get it. Pin it. Pin that message. Slowpoke can get it. We've actually framed you. We've actually framed you. Slowpoke can get it. We've actually framed you. Now all of China knows you're a Slowpoke guy. I went the wrong way. Do you guys remember Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof? Bidoof is on fire. Help me, Squirtle, I'm dying. Hey, Normrak, thanks for the 56 months. Hey. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof is on fire. Squirtle, I'm dying. Yeah, giving stuff to Nidoking was a good option. I feel like we're gonna regret teaching him Cut. But maybe I'll use a Game Shark to get rid of it. Hypno, huh? I really need some levels on my Vileplume, but I've got a bad feeling about Hypno. I'll send in the Bass Pro. Receive my Hyper Beam. Where do you think the coin comes from when Drowsy evolves into Hypno? I'm gonna send in the hope. I think Vileplume is tanky enough now where the Raticate isn't gonna like jump scare me with. Wait, is Dark strong against poison? No. Send him. Hyperfang, we live this, right? Yeah, we live this now. That's not even scary these days. No Dark types in this game. I'm talking about Dark type moves. There are Dark type moves. And a bunch of Pokemon have them, and they've killed me. So don't tell me there's no Dark types in this game. I've suffered deaths. We are in mourning. We are in mourning. Are you a friend or a foe? I work for MILFCO. What am I supposed to do? Damn, they're just letting me walk around though. Okay, jump pad here. Jump pad here. Whoa, check this out. Ooh, item. It's TM1. That's the first one they made. It's just a punch. That makes sense. The first one they made was a punch. Anything over here? Ooh. 5th floor. This is a nerd. Do you think he's gonna fight me? He looks like he won't fight me. Uh-oh. Send in the dog. Punching isn't a move. No, because first you focus and then you punch. We're gonna call it focus punch. My gay dog is paralyzed again. This can't keep happening. And I keep forgetting to dig. Dig won't work on him. He's got levitate. Oh. I wasn't looking what Pokemon's coming out next. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's coming out next? I'm in the chief. Magnemite. Little guy. Little guy. Headbutt. I'm gonna headbutt this steel guy. It's not very effective. My fucking head. Hold on, guys. I'm going to headbutt the Magnemite. It's not very effective. Okay. Man, I don't have any good moves, though. That's the problem with this guy. I brought this guy out, but he's got no moves. Surf? I'm not gonna surf on the electric type. Are you dumb? You got dizzy, bro. You are dizzy, bro. Rolling kick. I missed. I'm dead. I'm dead. This crits and I'm dead. Never mind. Tag out. You're useless. Still surf electric types? Yes, but like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Here's the surf. You got lucky. Damn, I split that XP everywhere. This guy could no explosion move. Send in the chief. Just play it safe. Psychic. I'm not playing around. We need to get back to the Poke Center. Freezing? Oh no. Wheezing for sure knows self-destruct. Psychic. This needs to one hit, please. It's a 10 level difference. Right, and I don't know where I am. I've just woken up from a fugue state. And as a result, I can use a rope. Wait, could I have used dig? Do you remember Self HQ during Twitch Plays Pokemon? I do remember that. I didn't really watch too much Twitch Plays Pokemon because, you know. But it was a cool experiment. Yeah, it was like the perfect game. Did they do it in firered or did they do it in the original? Watching it live was kind of boring. Yeah. It was a cool experiment for anyone else but me to watch it. You guys can watch that. I'm hungry. I'm thinking about that curry. I'm thinking about that beef curry. Uh-oh. Kind of curry? I'm gonna get like... Oh no, wait, I changed my... I'm gonna look for hibachi. I forgot, I'm gonna look for hibachi. You had Rogan Josh last night? Isn't that podcaster? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna look on my phone right now and see if they do hibachi near me. Just so that I don't get my hopes up. No, that's Jogan Rosh. I think you're thinking of Joe Rogan. This is so sad. I typed hibachi and it said didn't find anything for hibachi. As in, like, they don't exist in... They just don't really exist in England like that. What's the point? Hibachi doesn't really exist in England. It's, like, super common in America. It's like every strip mall will have a hibachi. You can't get that here. Fuck, I missed that. Untapped market. Yeah, it's the same with like Mexican food. Mexican food, you get 3 birria taco here, and it costs the equivalent of like 24 of your American dollars. 3 birria tacos, $24. Doesn't include a drink or fries. Just the 3 tacos. Get fucked. Isn't that horrible? They gotta fly it in from Mexico. Okay, I guess so. When you put it like that, they do have to import the birria from Mexico. We're gonna ilo to Mexico.
Your Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them.
That's just 24 bucks here. No, man, when I lived in Texas. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started about the tacos in Texas, man. When I was in Texas, dude, I was getting like, I'd get like 6 tacos, and so 3 of them would be like, just like dealer's choice. I'd just be like, just give me whatever, and then the other 3 would be birria. You'd have like the guac, and then a Mexican soda on the side, 10 bucks. Easy. Hello, baby. Hello, Mr. Mill. I've got a mill house there. Yeah, you gotta get the Mexican Coca-Cola. Or like the, it's not Coca-Cola, but get the Mexican cola. Mexican cola shits on Coca-Cola. I remember a time you had words for American diet. I used to not really fuck with Mexican food that much. But that's because like low-key Janie had like awful taste. Once I went to, you know, like Texas and like experienced. I think that where like I lived in Michigan was just like a fucking hole for like food, as in like it was like a black hole of like all the food is like bland. Because like I remember like Chinese food in that area was like awful. There was no Indian food. The Mexican food was awful. The pizza was awful. I just remember like everything being awful and just like being so fucking depressed because like all the takeout and like all the food is awful. It was depressing. Only Indiana and Ohio have worse food than Michigan. Don't get me wrong, there is definitely stuff that I liked there, but yeah, like as far as like local cuisine where it was like mom and pop places, it was dead. It was dead. So if you're not eating like a chain restaurant, you know, like if you're not having like something with a brand name and it's just like a hole in the wall, man, those places were awful. But then when I traveled, it was always really good. And I think I kind of clocked that a bit late. I think I've only just really fully clocked that right in this moment. That, oh, I just lived in a place with like awful food. How do you fuck up pizza? And we're so close to Detroit. That's what used to confuse me. We are so close to, we are literally like a 20-minute drive from Detroit. Why is the pizza so fucking bad? The place I live now is like the best place for food that I think I've ever lived though. Like just the variety and the quality is so good. I'm probably not going to be living here for too much longer and I'm definitely going to miss the food. Because you went in Detroit. I understand that, but you know what I mean? Like, that should have been, that I should not have been like hurting to find good pizza places. I used to get told that I was like a food snob, but I think I just grew up with like I think I was like one of the rare families where my mom like used seasoning and it became like, when you eat food with no seasoning, it's like, where is the, this is like not an in-souled piece of food. This is like slop. And you've wasted the food. Like this is a sin. You've wasted this food. One of the most cursed meals I ever had in my life. Janie's dad used to cook this thing called soy sauce chicken, and it was, and I mean this literally, just unseasoned chicken breast in just straight into a bowl of soy sauce and then left for like X amount of time and then just stuck in the oven. It was the most salty, disgusting, wretched meal of my life. That shit was crazy. That shit was no good. I spoke to you, didn't I? Yeah. And soul is your favorite word this week? think it's the Skyrim RP. It's the Skyrim RP. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing in this dungeon. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. I think eventually I'll just figure it out. I spoke to this guy. And I think we were here. One of my roommates used to eat a bowl of white rice with barbecue sauce and nothing else. Oh, man. Hey, look. Intruder spotted. My Nidoking is kind of really jumping up in the levels. He's becoming the king of the crew. He's just surfing on him. He's straight CSGO surfing on him. Oh, I can't believe there's no hibachi. There has to be hibachi near me. Hibachi near me. Oh, I think we call it teppanyaki. I think we just call it teppanyaki. Like, it might just be... Hold on. Teppanyaki. Oh my god. A restaurant name has just come up called Wok Brothers, as in B-R-U-V-V-A-S, Wok Brothers. Man, all these places are closed. Sounds like a ghost kitchen. Yeah, it's giving ghost kitchen. Yeah, this is not teppanyaki. I'm trying to find... Okay, hold on. No, dude. I typed teppanyaki and you're showing me Wagamama. That's the sad thing, is Wagamama is the closest thing you'll get. Oh my god. A yakisoba is $15.50 now? That is crazy. Millhouse, you can't sit there. Come on. Millhouse just took a screenshot of you guys. He decided that he was going to sit on the keyboard. Man, I'm hungry, but there's a place that does the food that I want literally doesn't exist where I live. Well, there's this place, but it looks bad. It looks bad. Fried ramen noodles. That doesn't look too bad. But I was hoping to get like the, you know, the hibachi fried rice. I guess the closest thing to that really is just like Chinese food here. But I want it done like Japanese style. Torment. Let's get back down. I need to go to the poke center to recover my PP. I've run out of surf technology. Ramen sounds good. Yeah, ramen sounds good, but I just don't think I really want it from Wagamama and then traveled. Wagamama doesn't travel very well, and Wagamama has got so expensive that it's just like not worth the money. And it was already expensive, like... It was already expensive. Getting Wagamama in the restaurant is fine, but it doesn't travel very well. Is that a fast food place? No, it's kind of like it's a sit-down restaurant, but it's very fast. Like you order your food and then it's there in like 10 minutes. but it's like restaurant. And it's like Asian style food. So it's like mostly Japanese food, but then they occasionally do like a mix or like a fusion or like some Korean. They'll have like a Korean dish. They have a dish called chicken rice curry, but the rice curry bit is spelt phonetically in Japanese, so it's raisu curry. And during training, they were like telling us that it's pronounced raisu curry, and I was like, no, it's pronounced rice curry. It's just a phonetic like it's a Lent word, but we don't have to do that because we speak the language. And they got mad at me. You're wrong. And your pronunciation is wrong anyway. Anyway, that pissed me off. Whoa, psychic. Wait, this is a bad matchup. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Everyone was wrong but me. They were telling me to pronounce chicken rice curry as chicken, raisu curry. It would be pronounced raisu curry. Raisu curry. It would be pronounced raisu curry. And it's pronounced rice curry. Because it's rice curry. Like, they don't call rice curry in Japan. They spell it like this. I'll type it in the chat. It was like this. It was like that. Wow, I'm scared. I said, oh, rice curry, because it's a rice curry. It's probably still on the menu. It was like one of the most popular dishes. And it used to just like, it made my skin crawl whenever people would order it. And I'd have to hear people mispronouncing it. And they've been taught to mispronounce it. Yo, this guy's gonna blow, by the way. My main goal is to blow up. Okay, we lived. Same manager told me that gyoza is pronounced gyoza. I was like, it's just not. It's just not. You are wrong. I'm getting the vibe that you're not really much of a team player. I'm actually the most team player. I'm making sure that you guys don't embarrass yourself by pronouncing gyoza. Versus Seeker would be good for leveling here. I think you're probably right. Do you know how much time you have to wait before you can use the Versus Seeker on someone? Man, Hope is really falling behind, but can't bring them out in these fights right now because the poison type is just not gonna, it's not gonna cut it, and the grass, the absorb is not gonna cut it. Oh, use confusion. I wanted to... No, I can confuse this one. That was fine. He'll die. It's by steps? Okay. I really want hibachi. I want Japanese-style fried rice, dude. It shouldn't be this difficult to get what I want. It's crazy because the Japanese places here, they all do the same stuff. They will all do the exact same dishes. Oops, I meant to swap this one out. All my apes gone. Because I can get, like, something that's, like, super simple. I could get, like, a special fried rice with, like, pork and beef and chicken and shrimp. But it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Yeah, all the Japanese restaurants around here, they do, like, all the same stuff. It's just, like, katsu curry. And it will just be, like, katsu curry or, like, I don't know, like a yakisoba. Just, like, a standard noodle. Like, nothing too crazy. And then just a fuck ton of sushi. They know their audience. I just think people are just too... It's just something about England. It's just something about England. I think it's difficult to sell English people on the idea of like a Japanese fried rice when to them fried rice equal Chinese. I think it's literally as simple as that. Like, we've already got fried rice. Smoky hibachi flavor. Stop! You're pissing me off. I love the way chicken tastes on the hibachi. I'm not even that big on chicken. I think chicken is like low tier. But chicken at the hibachi? I don't think Zubat has any flying moves. I think I'm actually safe to put in Hope. What do you guys think? He might have wing attack. He might get a wing attack in. Can't be too safe. You know, I can probably look up some Japanese restaurants and maybe they'll have it, but it'll be under a different name. Ah, I see Golbat at the wing attack. Whoa, it crit. Damn, my Nidoking is powerful. He's just stomping through these Pokemon. Nidoking Swoosh. You guys are probably all chill, right? I feel like one of them... That guy next to me is a coward. I need to do some grocery shopping. I've only got pizza left in the house and I had pizza earlier. Like a mini pizza. Joe Fudge. Actually, no, I think it was Strippin. I think Strippin convinced me to put the Chicago Town microwave pizzas in the air fryer, and so I did, and it was really good. And now I won't do it any other way. I'm not even a big user of the air fryer. But I've been looking up a bunch of recipes, and you can do a bunch of stuff in the air fryer. I'm gonna do some, like, Japanese fried chicken in the air fryer. I bought a bunch of ingredients for it. Pokemon Lab created Porygon, the first virtual reality Pokemon. Oh my god, they had VR. The VR Pokemon. Whoa. The Juggler. Oh shit, he's psychic. Mind if I surf on you? You pre-popped recover? Your first move out the gate is recover. That's when you know you're down and out. Mr. Mime. I'm gonna send in Hope. Wait, no, Psychic is good against, is weak. I'm an idiot. Don't do that. Mr. Mime, send in the fish. Yo, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's cool. He didn't get the screen up though, so I'm afraid he has to get the beam. Is there a Mrs. Mime? Do you guys know if there's a Mrs. Mime? Do you come with the mime? Ash's mom. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Flamethrower probably just does more, even though Bite is super effective. It's probably just Flamethrower Sweep. Oh, and I hit the burn proc. Let me check out. Oh, that was like a perfect turn. Had him coughing on it. Oh, he's talking about the mustard ball. You guys ever heard of the mustard ball? It catches any Pokemon in one go. A child intruder, that must be you. They've all got the radio. There's a 10-year-old girl fucking us up. She's got a Nidoking. He's sweeping us over. Imagine being the tiny Sandshrew looking up at the tidal wave. Knowing it's 4x. It's over for you, man. Every societal issue can be solved with a Pokemon battle. That's what was so funny to me about the Beyblade anime. They had like people getting kidnapped over Beyblades, like people, children being tied up in warehouses over Beyblade. And to settle it, let's call the police. No, 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 no. I will battle you in Beyblade. What's the best Pokemon movie? Man, I don't remember a lot of them. I think I've watched them up to... I think I watched up to... Does the Jirachi movie with the Latias and Latios, is the Jirachi movie before or after or the same movie? Yeah, I think the last Pokemon movie I watched was like... I don't remember watching any Diamond and Pearl movies. If I had Dragon Impling, I don't even think I have the right hunter yet. I remember this one movie where it's like... It's about Entei, and I remember it being really trippy. Enter was the second movie? No, the second movie was Celebi. No, that was the third movie because there was the Pokemon movie, the first one was Mew versus Mewtwo, and then there was the one about the 3 legendary birds, and then there was the one about Lugia, and then there's the one about Celebi. Yeah, the legendary birds one was the Lugia movie. That Lugia movie is no good. I remember watching it being like, that was whack. That's what I thought as a kid. Maybe I was wrong. I'm sure you guys will let me know. Wasn't like the plot of that movie like some guy had like an ancient Mew card and he was like, I'm gonna resurrect Mew, and to do it I think I need these Pokemon or something. I'm just gonna get some cheese XP here. Oh my god. That was with resistance to that move. What the fuck? Okay. The dude who made it was on prescription tranquilizers when he wrote. Yeah, the guy that made the Lugia, he was fighting demons. He had some demons. That guy's freaking out in that room. I can't open this shit without the keycard, right? Yeah. The MILF Co. Bing bong. Prescription tranquilizers is crazy. How'd you get tranquilizers on prescription? Damn, he was popping tranquilizers seeing Lugia. That's scary. Never watched The Queen's Gambit? No. They're giving tranquilizers to kids? No one gave me any tranks when I was a kid, dude. Orphans specifically? Ah. No, I've not seen that show. In here though. What floor am I on? Can you lock yourself out of the Master Ball in this game? I'm pretty sure you just get it at the end of like you defeat Giovanni and then the guy's like, hey, there's a Master Ball on the table if you want it. This guy in here. Oh, it's right at the tab. I kind of do want to swap out to Vileplume and get some XP on this one. Whoa. What's the real world equivalent of a Master Ball? $1 billion. $1 billion. A gun? Any gun? Any gun will do. Oh no, I think I've just killed my hope. Oh my god. The Zubat knows wing attack. It actually knows wing attack now. You know what I've been craving, but I'm not gonna order it because I know it won't hit. Back in like the early 2000s, Burger King in the UK was good. And they did this bacon double cheeseburger XL, and it was so good. But I wouldn't order it because I know it would suck. That thing would probably suck nowadays, but back then it was good. I remember. I had Burger King in the US and it was awful. I couldn't believe it. It was completely different to how it is in this country. Man, I think I'm just hungry. I just need food. Hey, thanks for watching today, by the way, everyone. Appreciate you guys showing up. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Nuzlocke streams. This has been fun. No, I appreciate it. I know that I'm not like a consistent streamer. So when I start streaming, when I do these little rare moments where I'm streaming and I'm like being consistent, it's nice that you guys show up. Right, we gotta find this fucking key card. This is the one dungeon I don't really... I, like, remember as a kid this dungeon always being the one where it's like, ugh. You're the only streamer I watch. Whoa. Needs a card key. Needs a bloody card key. One of you guys want to give me one of your fucking card keys, dude? I can save you. I'm just gonna sit in here and cry. I'm gonna sit in there and cry. Whoa, hold on. This looks promising. Oh my god, he's got a lot of Pokemon. Grimer. Oh, look at that. Okay, but what if... it missed? What if I looked up Burger King? There's no way Burger King can be good. Let's see how much... oh my god, Burger King is so expensive. What the fuck? The bacon double cheese XL meal that I was talking about just now, I remember back then it was like £7. It's £12.50 now. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? What have we done to the world? That's a big burger, 17 pounds. That's a big fucking burger. That's a big fucking burger. What if I get it and it tastes exactly how I remember it? Because I haven't had a Burger King in the UK for like, it's got to be like 20 years at this point, right? So like, will it taste how I remember it? Probably not, right? Should we give it a go? You gonna take that gamble? Would you take that gamble? Would you guys take that gamble? Okay, you've convinced me. Wait, you can get a Monster Energy from Burger King? Traded Hibachi for Burger King, rough day. Yeah, when you put it like that. When you put it like that, that's no good. Why is 6 onion rings 4 quid? These onion rings can't be that good. You're frying an onion. An onion is like 30p. The price of like, just like food is just, I just don't understand. McDonald's CEO took one bite and fucking recoiled. Yeah, but that guy's like he's like a Brazilianaire, you know what I mean? Like, he's eating ribeye steak every night. You'd probably have the same reaction. He's not used to eating the peasantry food. It would be really nice if I could like rest in this room here. That guy's hiding behind a plant pot. It's weird that these are here. You'd think that this would be like do 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 do. Second floor. I need a key card. Okay, 9th floor. Yeah, this must have been hell in Twitch Plays Pokemon. This is hell for like a real player. No, this is the go back. And there was stuff in this room. Okay, from the top. My tummy's rumbling. Where does this go? Okay. Wait, did I talk to you? Thunder Wave? Is Thunder Wave, it's just paralysis? Like, it doesn't do damage, right? Thunder Wave is convenient. Give me a fucking key card, that'd be convenient. I'm actually so lost. I know I don't want to be here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I've remembered something. I just remembered that. I literally just remembered that. I just remembered that technique. That is so devilish that they did that. Okay, now we can... Now we can open up. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh, look, there you are. I knew there was a sleepy place somewhere. Bing bong. Whoa, long range. Okay, I'm flipping a corn here. It's the Burger King, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. Get that guy out of there. I'm flipping a corn here. Surf is probably just the move. The Grimer. What do we get? Actually, no, keep in. We need some more XP on the Gyarados. Surf's up. Wow, when you guys said beef, do you remember earlier when I was like, I don't really feel like getting a burger? And now you've like psyoped me into getting a burger, probably. Hold on, my RuneScape needs me to interact. I'm pickpocketing an elf because I need 200 million coins. I only need about 60 mil more. So I can buy this crown for this big task, big reward. 400 points. And then this will take me all the way to the right place, right? I support Team Rocket more than I support Silphco. Whoa! White collar espionage. Ooh, you can't touch me, dude. I'm covered in spikes, and those spikes have doo-doo on them. And a wheezing. They're just giving it away. XP, they're just giving it away. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought maybe self-destruct was going to come out. And I'm sad that... Can I catch wheezing in this game? In Fire Red? Or is that like a leaf green Pokemon? It's probably something like... what? The cat just came sliding on the desk. Dude, I would love to have you up here, but you always want to lay in the worst places. If you could learn to be in the nice places that I've set out for you. BBB. Oh no, is that who I think it is? What the fuck is that guy doing here? Oh hell no. What is that guy doing here? Corporate shill, what a pussy. That's just like him. I wonder what Pokemon he's got. He's probably got a Pidgeot now. His Pidgeot is gonna kill me. Hey, what's the Pokemon that I use to deal with their Pidgeot? Me, rip. We set them on fire. We set birds on fire around here. Okay, here we go. I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. It should be easy. I hope so. Chud. He's got his Pidgeot. He's got his Peugeot. Oh my god.
It's level 37.
It's level 37. That's the first Pokemon. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Is that I'm asleep? I'm snoozed now? Attack fell. Just crit. I just crit this and you're dead. Maybe proc the burn? Okay. Woof. The bird is what I'm scared of. The bird is dead. Gyarados. You've got one of those too? He could have... I want to send out my Vileplume, but he could have... flying moves. I think last time I matched him, right? Like I sent out my Gyarados and just hyper beamed him or something. But he could have Thunderbolt, I think. Fuck, this is bad. He could have so many different like things. He could have so many different things. Let me think. Let me have a think about this. Well, what do you guys think? Actually, let me ask the audience. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? I'm just scared that he's gonna have a flying move. And that's basically my only fear with the Gyarados, is that he has a flying move. Oh, he'll have Bite though, won't he? And Bite is good against... Wait, is Bite good against Poison? I keep forgetting these. There's too many fucking matchups. No, isn't Dark... Dark is strong against Psychic. It's not strong against Poison, right? I think this will even out. I'm just gonna drain. What do you mean that did nothing? He's a water type. He's a water type. This is fucked up. Whoa. Whoa, what a sneaky little bitch. What a sneaky little bitch. My dog's paralyzed again. How does this always happen to this poor thing? Confusion. Laid waste. Should be a sweep. Good. Good. Good, good. Alakazam. Yeah, send in the Bass Pro, right? Alakazam, who did you trade for that? You haven't got any friends. I was going to use Bite, but I think that Surf will just do the same amount of damage. Reflect. Okay, I thought I was going to, like, Surf back at me. Okay, now we'll try Bite. Future Sight. Whoa. Did you see this coming? Did you see this coming? I guess he didn't see it coming. You got a weak psychic, dude. Couldn't bend a spoon with his mind if he tried. And now you bring back the Gyarados. I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna Hyper Beam. You can't. That's cheating. Anyway, Hyper Beam. It missed. Oh, wait. That's how that move works? Hmm. Okay, Reflect wore off. Hyper Beam. Tell the cat, get down from there, please. I flinched? How could this happen to me? There it is. If this doesn't one-shot... Oh, what the... This might kill if it crits. Oh! It's okay. We've got the potions. We'll do... let's go Secret Power. What's the Secret Power? Could be good. It was not good. Secret Power. Please don't live. Okay. That was a brutal fight. Charizard. Don't swap out, but I do need to heal. Charizard. Whoa, he's level 40. Well, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this, I'm not prepared for this. He's fast. Okay, that's good. One more of those. We're in the money. Okay. The wing attack. He can't. He knows not to do any fire moves because it's useless, probably. Oh, come on. Flamethrower. What is he thinking? It's not very effective. It did a lot of damage though. Surf. If this crits, this could be bad news. Okay, thank God. Uh-oh. I don't even know if I'm gonna be, like, this fight was crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Giovanni. Like, if this was this fight, Giovanni might be crazy. But then again, Giovanni only has, like, Genghis Khan and, like, Rhydon. Twister. What's Twister? It may make the foe flinch. So it's a dragon type. I'm good. I'm good on that. Gyarados sweeps Giovanni. Does burn hurt when you walk? No? Okay. Don't give up. I wasn't planning on it. Here we go. Giovanni. I mean, he should be much stronger than the rival, right? How much stronger than the rival could he really be? Whoa, I just got given a Lapras. I just got given a Lapras. Oh, I promised that I would name this Cody. Awesome. Ah. There's always one more goon. There's always one more goon I gotta surf on. Like, if you insist. If you insist. Drowsy, huh? No, I'ma stay in. You got a lot of guts headbutting a Gyarados. Oh. I like the way that Drowsy looks like it's been in like a big mud bath, like up to its waist. Yeah, that's mud. Yeah, it's mud. Let me go heal, just in case, because what if we need all the PP from the surf? He felt it was just in the toilet, chilling in the toilet. The toilet sage. I was imagining more like, you know the pic of the guy and he's in like, it's kind of like a garden water feature and he's like among a bunch of like flowers and he's in like a little pond. That's what I was imagining. I wouldn't have been able to get through here anyway. Okay, guys. DW, so we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. Okay, he's only got 4. I need a Reno. 37. He's strong. It's time to surf. Surf's up. Get down, Mr. President. This room is just like covered in water. Don't poison me. Oh my god. It's really gonna take more. Surf dies. I take poison damage, and then this turn I'm gonna have to use a potion. Rhyhorn, that's chill. You can bring that guy out. Stomp. Poison. Okay, grab an antidote. because this poison is just gonna annoy me, and I'm probably not tagging out Gyarados for the whole fight. Oh my god. Wait, it has multiple... You guys said Gyarados sweeps him. Not the... I don't even know who to send in, dude. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I thought he threw rocks at me and it was super effective, but I thought water is weak to rock. How did that happen? I thought rock was weak to water. Gyarados is part flying. How is bird weak to rock? I'm in the air. Flying is weak to rock. But I'm water, doesn't that like cancel it out? I guess not. Chuck rocks at birds? Don't put that evil on me. I've never done such a thing. Oh, I can't believe this can't be happening! How is that possible? How did it crit so often? Oh my god. What do you mean, rip dog? Why rip dog? She's ground? What? They all die! Chief's got this. Chief's got this. Let him cook. Let him cook. He's got Deplaga. He's got Deplaga. I've got my head in my hands right now, dude. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Because I'm rich, I can give you this. The Master Ball. There's a computer up here. They got a computer up here. It's like they knew. Level 25. Oh, you have Pokemon. I need to take the shades off. Hold on. You have a good team, you just need to do some training. I don't want to do any training. And it's your fault. I'm sorry. I'm just speechless. I'm like truly speechless. Consider getting some rare candies in. Let me tell you something, okay? Do you get it? There are no shortcuts. Do you think you can achieve greatness with no sacrifice? Do you think you can just cheat your way through everything? Do you get it? There are no shortcuts. Didn't that guy get a lot of shortcuts? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The point is that before he realized he was a Nepo baby, he tried really hard. It's different, okay? Yeah, he had the hacks pre-installed, but they never gave him the key. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And training is so miserable. Who's dead? Lily. Lily, you don't want to know about it. You don't even want to know about it. Training is so bad. Someone in chat told me that Nidoking, Gyarados would sweep, and I believed them. Perish song? Hold up. Perish song? Well, you see, the thing is, up here, there's a little gym. You guys know about this gym? Is this Sabrina's gym or is this Koga's gym? This is Sabrina's gym. Man. Sabrina's gonna kick my ass. We've lost so much this stream. We have to train. We have to like, there's no way around it. We're gonna have to train and like, I don't want to do that. Don't you have a Snorlax? I don't want to talk about it. We've lost 3 Pokemon today. Daycare and AFK. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back to... I don't have Fly. I don't know where to get Fly from. Does she even have the map? I don't have a map. You can fly without the map. I just don't have Fly. Fly is west of Fuchsia. Okay. Okay. I can't do this gym yet. It's gonna kick my ass and all my Pokemon are scrubs. All my Pokemon gone. All my Pokemon are scrubs. Wait, this is Celadon. Fuchsia's down. I've gotta go. It's west of here? Wait. Snorlax. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Honkshoe have arrived. This is Honkshoe. Jeez, that does nothing. Ah! Can you catch this one? Yes. I just need to not die. I need to not kill it. I'm scared to... I guess I could probably... He just got rid of the... And this one's got a berry. This one doesn't have leftovers. Okay, what about Surf? This doesn't kill, right? He's so tanky. How could this kill? Okay. Maybe I wait for it to be asleep. Because he's gonna just sleep soon anyway. Yeah, there he goes. Did my Snorlax know, my other Snorlax, he knew Surf, right? Use the Master Ball? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We might have to. I can't risk that, can't risk that Ultra Ball just yet. I need him to be lower health. What the fuck? He's awake. He snored, but it failed. He's just gonna put himself back to sleep anyway. Okay. I'm gonna do one more drain. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't put himself to sleep. I kinda need to play it safe and heal. I need to play it safe and heal. And then he's gonna heal. Yup. Is that full heal? That is bullshit! That is bullshit. Let me just do a check. Okay, I can send a psychic. You can't be serious with this Snorlax. How the fuck did I get the last one? Fuck it, I'm throwing the ball. I'm throwing the ball. It's now or never. I'm throwing the ball. What am I supposed to do? Today's not been a good day in Kanto, man. I can't say I'm living the dream in Kanto right now. That's not fair! It's not fair. Why does a crit kill it? 3 psychics wouldn't even do that amount of damage. Why does the crit do that? What a fucked up day. I'm not going that way. Oh my god, I don't even have a Pokemon that knows cut anymore. Fly is just here. Oh, it's after the cut. I gotta get cut. I gotta teach someone cut. I can't pull a dead Pokemon out and use cut. It's against the rules. How could this happen? I need some Twitch primes to make me feel better about this one because this has been a fucking disaster. could I even teach cut? Okay. Knowing your luck, it will play the jump scare. Please do not proc the jump scare with your Twitch Prime. I gotta buy some more balls. You don't even sell the balls, man. How could this happen to me? How'd you get in? Huh.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Hey, thanks, Pillpo Pagans. Ah, HMO2 fly. My Gyarados is dead. Ah. Ah. Leave me alone. I didn't mean to fight you. Oh no, it's a double battle. You know who'd be great here? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Wait, does that mean that they just both default to attacking the Lapras? The level discrepancy between my gay dog and Cody is crazy. Yeah, this game's got a couple of double battle. It doesn't overdo them like in Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire was like so... What's the word? You know, like they really wanted you to know that they put 2v2s in the game. I do have like 3 rare candies in my bag. I probably should use them on someone. I wonder if my Beedrill can learn fly. You guys think Beedrill could learn fly? If Beedrill can't learn fly, this is gonna send me over the fucking edge. Dragonite can fly, but it's gonna take a while. Invest in Dragonite stocks. It's level 18. Oh. I can't be training like this. I can't be... It's over. I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind. Why is there Ekans over here? I don't want to grind. Can Zubat learn fly? Hold on. Wow. No. The thing is, like... all jokes aside, I actually completely understand why people will hack in 999 rare candies for a nuzlocke, but I just feel like, I don't know. I don't want to grind, and I also don't want to cheat in rare candies. I don't know what to do. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. We can't do any more Pokemon today. I gotta go. That was a sad one. Go get that burger. Can you get that burger? I'm sorry that so many died today. You guys need to understand that it hurts me more than it hurts you, I promise. Because now I gotta figure out if I'm gonna go against my ideology and hack in rare candies. Maybe there are shortcuts. Maybe shortcuts can be good. My friends, nobody cheats until they hit the wall. If you use them to match your team is ethical. Here's the reality. I'm only streaming this. I wouldn't be doing this on my own time. Phase 3 bargaining. I just think that grinding Pokemon is like, when we were grinding to do Misty's gym, I was like, holy fuck, this is miserable. And I decided then and there that we're not going to do that on the stream if I can avoid it. But now I can't avoid it. What do we do? Because I don't want the stream to be boring. I don't want the stream to be boring. I kind of just want to go. People usually use rare candies. I'm gonna need to think about this. I think for the health of the stream, I'm gonna have to cheat. You know, if we're just being honest, I think for the health of the stream. Because at this point, here's the thing, right? Okay, so here's my thing. I can spend the time grinding, but I don't want to. Because it's boring on stream. Hacking rare candies potentially leveled off stream. It's been accepted in the nuzlocke community for years. I I really like. Here's how I feel. I think that I'm not gonna grind, and the game is now basically unplayable without grinding. So in this situation, I would probably reset, but I want to see this run through to the end. So yeah, we might have to find some rare candies in the trash. Phase 4 accepted. Delete the master ball in exchange. I would accept that. Yeah, I think it's more the fact that, like, if this was a YouTube video, if I was recording this for a YouTube video, I would do the grinding, and it would be no problem because it's like I can just speed this up and I can cut it in editing and I can do something else on the other screen. But if I'm streaming and it's the main thing that you guys are watching and we're just slowly getting these, like, low-level Pokemon up, it's so excruciating. I'm fine to do it while we're playing, but, like... Okay, there's much to think about. We'll have to think about that tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, let's reconvene back here tomorrow, okay, gang? Who's with me? We'll reconvene back here tomorrow. Does that sound good? Gamers unite. Gamers, rise up. Stand up for the national anthem. There's a moment in your bones, man. That was a brutal stream. That was a brutal stream. That was a brutal stream. We lost so many friends. I kind of don't want to end the stream on that note. But I have to. Sometimes I guess you just take the L. Okay, guys. I'll see you guys on the tomorrow stream. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.